Hello, hello, friends. I think it's live anyway. Um, Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and we are on Maeve's campaign in Baldur's Gate 3. Maeve is our Drow Cleric of Selûne. And, yeah, things went very wrong last night. I just wanted to go down to the Underdark. I wanted to get the gem and go to the Underdark. So I got a potion of Featherfall. You know, I've got the unlimited mod, right? Well, I forgot to give it to everybody else, so everyone else died. And that wouldn't have been too much of an issue if it wasn't for the fact that I haven't fucking gotten withers yet. So I went and I got Gale back up so that his necro thing won't kill me as I bring everybody else back up. And we got attacked by Minotaurs. And then the Bulette. We escaped, obviously. And I decided to just call it a fucking night there. So now I'm going to have to try to, like, stealthily revive the party without setting off the Minotaurs. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I don't remember what else we did last night. That's, like, the main thing that sticks in my mind. Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of romancy stuff last night, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. I had the Act 1 romance scenes with Shadzi, Gale, and Karlach last night. Which, honestly, Shadzi and Karlach were the ones that surprised me, because I've never had Karlach seen before setting foot in the goblin camp. So I guess girl really loves me. We got the heart upgrade for her. We got we saved Merkin, so Mal asked us to steal the idol. We got Shovel and the Necronomicon. Yeah, we know about Shadowheart's bullshit now. Let Damon sleep on a solution. Continue traveling with Wyll. Search for the creche. Keep traveling. And, yeah, so I brought Gale back, so I guess we'll talk to him before we go, try to stealthily bring everybody back. This really was just like a series of unfortunate events, and I can't reload because I would lose, like, fucking 45 minutes leading up to this. Not even just, like, in general, just leading up to all this shit. So, welcome to the shitstorm that is tonight, gang. I'm already having a weird fucking night, so this shit might get really interesting. Alright, let's talk to Squish and then move on.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
You're welcome. And welcome back, mate.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
You told me you trusted me. Here's your chance to prove it, love.
I did say that, and I did mean it. And I do suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
Why exactly did your projection say that many lives depended on your resurrection?
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
I will. Don't worry. Alright, I think it might be best if I just leave Gale in camp and try to do this myself. Oh my god, this is such a fucking thing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drink a giant strength potion first. And see if maybe I can just, like, pick up my dead bodies. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Invisibility potion. And wish me luck, because I'm gonna fucking need it if last night is any indication. Where the fuck am I? Gale, why are you here? You're supposed to be in camp. Back to camp. I'm just gonna pick up their bodies and bring them to camp. Because I don't really have a better idea. If anyone has a better idea, please share. Because this is fucking stupid. Alright, I'm heavily encumbered. Alright, let's drop Shadzi and Wyll. Oh my fucking god.
This isn't good.
Yeah, well, you're back, so be happy. Alright, hopefully everyone stays put in camp. Shit. On the distance. She's too heavy. Interesting that Karlach is too heavy, or that Lae'zel's too heavy, but Karlach isn't. Alright, I'll come back for Lae'zel. Like a poem said by a lady in the last few words of your life. And the whole thing dance, now you're broken. Just a spell on the night. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. How she said, death or love tonight.
That nearly ended me.
It did end you for a minute, sorry. My bee. On the west side.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblins?
Get back to camp, idiots. Oh, I should have had Karlach pick up Lae'zel. Shit, okay. Alright, well, fingers crossed that I can do this without triggering the Minotaurs.
Not four before.
My lady in red, in the last few words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's to cast a spell on the night. Abracadabra, abracadabra,
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Okay, so now we're gonna save some again because we want Fangs to get the book, obviously, but just in case it doesn't put him in the group when I try to read the damn thing, because I need him to try to read it in order for me to give it to him and get the approval. The things I do for love.
Tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Place the amethyst in the cover. Give the book to Astarion. Actually, you know, first I'm going to see if there's any cleric options. I'm just going to save skim right here. Because some of the classes get special options for this fucking book. So I'm going to read it first and then I'll give it to Astarion. Yeah, reload and give it to Astarion. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Turn the page.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Turn the page.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
I'm kind of disappointed that Cleric doesn't get any fucking options. Now I'll give Astarion the book and make him happy. Keep your vamp happy. Give the book to Astarion.
Excellent.
You don't
Why
know
did it show
what he
Wyll?
read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Okay, what the fuck was Twisted Binding that just appeared above his head? Oh, who knows? Okay.
Come on, come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read?
Stay silent.
No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe Wyll. I can't. I won't. No, stop! Let me go! Hello.
What in the hells was that?
I'm not sure. A dance with death, maybe. This is a powerful book of necromancy, but it's guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
It sounds like you need an exorcism, love.
Perhaps. But would that damage the tome itself?
It is a tome of necromancy after all.
I can't risk it. There's something valuable in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
I'll keep at it. Maybe I'll figure a way out.
As long as those spirits remember their mission, I doubt it. Keeping the book safe is all they know. But still, we live in hope, figuratively speaking. Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package, honestly. And you clearly like me too. So?
What gave it away?
I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
I did.
So did I. More than words can say. You deserve a reward. I'm so very pleased with what you gave me. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
All right, we've got Astarion. We just need Lae'zel now.
So, That's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Evidently not.
What are you thinking about? Speak.
Arf. I got palms in my lip. You hear the last few words of it.
Well met.
Well met. Can't dance now, both in a
Always a
chance.
delight to speak with you. What can I do?
So why exactly did you make that protocols of yours so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
You did indeed, love. Alright, I don't think we'll get started on this rest. I think we're gonna have to do another rest after this. But that's okay. He won't be bruised and battered.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two people who'd like to take some time to themselves. If you catch my meaning. And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting long enough.
Alright, but where will we go?
Let's find our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we can lose ourselves and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely. Wait until the others are asleep. Then come and find me there.
We'll see you there.
Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait. There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you.
You don't have me yet.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
And what do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me. I thought so.
Nod. Roll safely and I'll firm your neck. Not sticking around for a cuddle?
You sleep light. I thought you'd be exhausted after last night.
Did you enjoy it? I felt like you weren't fully there.
I was holding back a little, it's true. I didn't want to lose control. Delicious as you were, I didn't want to go too far.
Now, shall we head back? We should try to get some rest before the sun comes up.
Actually, I wanted to ask about your scars first. Where do you get those?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
What does it say?
I don't know. It's not like I can look in a mirror and see. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
Hi, welcome to the chaos. How's it going? Alright, put the party back together. And then we'll be in shape to kill the damn Minotaurs.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
This is my 19th playthrough and like 15th dirge. I love dirge. It's and yeah, I'm very addicted to this game. This is the 6th one since I started streaming.
I did miss that face, you know.
Yeah, you're welcome to watch anytime on any of them.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I'm actually romancing literally all of them. Because it's fun. And I'm ridiculous.
Hey, you.
But Astarion is one of my favorites.
Speak.
Arf. I keep forgetting to
Eager
dye
for
her
battle.
stuff. I get that. Gale is my favorite romance. Highly recommend on a future playthrough. Where's her stupid thing? There it is. He really is.
Everything is clear.
He is completely unconditional love, and I just love it.
Well met.
Well, man.
That's the spirit.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Wyll is hot, but his, are you sure no pun intended? His romance is honestly kind of lackluster.
With pleasure. Lead on.
You get a very, very chaste kiss in Act 1 with Wyll. You get to dance with him and kiss him a couple times in Act 2. And then in Act 3, if you save a person that you're supposed to save, he will propose to you. and it fades to black before you actually do anything. He's really sweet. He is, but I would not romance him without the poly mod so that I could romance other people too. Yeah, the little dance he does at the beginning of Act 2. That's all you get for him romance-wise in Act 2. They did not put very much effort into Wyll at all, and it sucks. I have VODs for my last couple of campaigns on YouTube if you want to check it out too. See some of the other romances. Yeah, his makes me really sad. I almost romanced him my second game.
Oh, action, not reaction.
And decided at the last minute to go for Gale, and I was really glad I did.
Let's go.
Yeah, his romances. Yeah, let me find the link. One sec. Alright, there you go. There's the link for YouTube. And I've got the VODs set in playlists so you can pick and choose which campaigns and characters you want. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. You don't have any warning spells. Why am I looking for... You don't have... No, that was the last game that you had that spell. I need to go get withers. That's what I need to fucking do. Yeah, Wyll... It's like they just decided they didn't feel like going through the effort of redoing him when they redid him, and they just half-assed it.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
It's a very disappointing romance, unfortunately. Where is Scratch? He's in here somewhere. Where's my dog? Oh, right. You have to wait a minute. There we go. Honestly, I've had a few times where I've thought about starting a new run because I get excited about a concept. I force myself not to, but it's hard sometimes. Right, shovel's what goes there. That.
Still in control. Just.
Where'd you get stuck?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, Grimforge. Grimforge is a bitch. I highly recommend. This is pretty much my strategy for Grimforge. Karlach with a bludgeoning weapon. I mean, it can be a really fun fight, but it's also really, really hard sometimes. For some reason, if I have Karlach in the party, I will win. I always lose if I don't bring her. It's super weird.
Pity you aren't as good. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
What's the DC? Oh, it's only a DC 5? I can do that. What's your party composition there? Maybe I can give you some ideas. I don't want to hurt you, mate, but if you fucking provoke me, I'll keep stabbing long after you're dead. I rolled a 6. Oh my god.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Not really, Lae'zel. It took one fucking strength check to scare them away. It would have taken like a round to kill them. Alright, so if you don't have any bludgeoning weapons on you, the best way to deal with Grim is to lure him onto the middle part where the hammer will go down. And then you can smash his ass with the hammer. It's hard. I have trouble doing that, but I just bring Karlach now. But you can have, like, Gale stand near it and magic missile to draw him closer.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
You can skip it. It isn't required. It can give you some useful items, but sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. What's the DC here? I am not a deceptive bit. I can try. Yeah, I did tab for my first couple of runs before I decided to try Durge, and I like the Durge storyline better. I was kind of bored the last tab I did. Gimblebuck triggered some trap. He needs help now. Okay, you can take the elevator out of the Underdark into the Shadowlands without fighting Grim. You can skip that whole area. And it's actually a little bit easier because you'll come in closer to Last Light In. So you get protection a little bit quicker.
Oh, I told her there
I
wasn't
just
tea
made
out
it.
there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
I love shovel. Right? This is her, it's a mod. I've got mod armor for all of them. But it's designed for her, basically. Oh, man. 1 hit point? Seriously, Maeve? Wyll. Oh, you have 2 now. Yeah, I've got some really broken items. I'm here for the story, so... I just kind of cheese it with a lot of the stuff. Well, I think when you're doing co-op, you can just turn off the mods for that game, but turn them back on when you're playing on your own.
I feel a presence here, a power. The patron god of this place?
Whoever that even is. No intact symbols here, no dedications, nothing.
Yeah, for the mods to work, both people have to have them installed, but I think you can just disable them for the game and then pop back in and re-enable them. This character is Maeve. Yeah, I get that a lot. I just ignore it. No, I don't have any yet. I haven't really looked into it, honestly. I might as well take the thing. I'll probably look more into moderators once I hit affiliate, which I'm hoping I will. Okay, so I should consider it a compliment then.
On my feet.
Because they pop up, I typically get at least 1 a night. Nice. I guess it is not time for a tree, and you were out before I started.
I need a moment.
Oh, sorry, I was arguing with my dog. She tries to guilt treats out of me. It kind of works occasionally. Yeah, you'll hear me argue with her quite a bit, honestly. I am very much a dog person. I've got 2. I'm not super into cats, but I'm also allergic to them, so...
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
Yeah, your name is a good hint as to what you are.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
Speak.
Damn it, Lae'zel. You thirsty ass bitch. Anna, you just undid my damn it, Lae'zel.
I ain't going home.
Fuck it, we're just gonna go in and start swinging. Lae'zel ruined it.
Behold, the dance of death.
Just a little. Oh, right, the extra enemies mod. Alright, Squish, those two are yours. I'll take this one. Yeah, the thirsty bitch likes to jump in front of me. They all do.
This is my time.
Alright, can you get in here? Can you get to these dicks? Can you get over here? No, you can't get over. You can get there? Okay. They all like to jump in front of you at times. You don't have enough movement. Do you have... Why don't you have a bow, Wyll? You're supposed to have a fucking you fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna throw you off a bridge. One of these days, I am going to follow through and throw you off a god's damned bridge, Wyll. Yeah, they do have a lot of stuff. But somehow, Jackass has not gotten a bow. I could have sworn I gave him... Seriously, Fangs? You leave her with 1 HP? Carlite, go kill that. Smite! Nice. Reason she's my best girl. You don't have... You've got this. You have... Where the fuck is it? There it is. There. Smite! Ha! Smite! I love her so much. I love her so much.
Sorcery.
Shovel, you're gonna stay in there.
Destroyer. Swiftly now.
Can you Gatling gun that fucker? You can Gatling gun that fucker. Alright, let's do 7, and you can give fucker with 1 HP the 8. Oh my god, I love that so much. Right, Wyll, why do you not have a frickin'... Do I have a bow on me that I just forgot to give you? It's entirely possible? Bro! You have a crossbow in your inventory. Why is this not... Oh my god. Yeah, Carlic's a badass. I also have a really broken-ass sword for her. And one of Gale's items gives him free, unlimited 5th level magic missiles, so he's just my personal Gatling gun. Yeah, this is Act 1. I just started this game a couple days ago, actually. This is like my 4th session.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
Not a forgotten god, but you know. Oh, I can actually read that. Rad. Why did I take the fucking candle? Let's see. Journey through the jungle. We can use that, maybe.
Something over there.
There we go. Pull the lever.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Damn it. Hi, Scratch. I guess you would like attention. And now can I open the trunk? I don't need any of that crap. Alright. You have nothing of value. Nope. Yeah, I should advertise myself more. Because I really do just kind of breeze through this. My last 2 games were done in 18 sessions total, each one. I also stopped looting, for the most part, which definitely cut down my time, but yeah, I just kind of breeze through stuff now.
Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
Alright, this is Withers, I think. I don't know, I never go through the right door. Thanks, do your job.
Touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Red. Alright.
Stop me yet.
Alright, I actually went through the right door the first time.
Armed
I
scribe.
never go through the right door the
No sign of a
first try.
struggle.
Alright. Squish. You're going here. I've got a strategy for this area. I spread the party out so that everyone can jump on one, like, immediately. Also looting them so they don't have weapons.
What now?
Alright, Fangs, you're gonna put you over here. Take the asshole's dagger. Why? I don't know why I took those things, but I did. Alright. Shadzy.
My face protects me.
Yeah, you're gonna take this guy. Cleric. You are going down here, my love.
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel, my love. You're going over in y'all.
Never a dull moment.
And then I'm gonna push the button and then help Cleric. Save scum.
That might be worth a look.
Oh shit, did my extra enemy thing? Oh fucksicles. Okay. I guess I'm dealing with them. I guess I should have sent Cleric over there. Alright, Wyll, kill yours, please. Buddy, thank you. Now, how far can I get your bitch ass? Cool. You're gonna help Cleric so that she can kill that fucker and come help me. Since apparently I have enemies here. God damn it.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, squish. Actually, no, you. That's shovel.
No gloom.
There we go. Now you are gonna come help me. Fireball. Do I have? I don't have one yet. Son of a bitch. I have the craft to make one. I don't have the craft. Fine. I guess you don't get to do 2 fireballs in one turn.
Still breathing.
Oh, you used your
Just
bonus
knows
action
everything.
anyway, so.
Sometimes the
I
only
guess the
way
point
out
is moot.
through.
What is it with leaving them with 1 HP tonight? Jeebus. Scratch, go do 1 point of damage to that fucking thing, please. Oh my god. Thank you. Good Scratch. Star hand. Thank you. Gotta go help Shadzy. She may need it. Dude, I was not expecting that. Alright, cool, bro. Alright, can I get you up here? Yes, perfect. So what? Party back together.
Right, what now? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I don't remember if I already save scum, so I'm save scumming again. I'm paranoid. He really does get a cool
he
entrance.
has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What the fuck are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
There's no... Really? Seriously? Drow... Oh no, it's Lulsworn Drow that have, You want me to do 4? Alright. I guess because I'm Celadrin Drow I don't get one? That's stupid. Well, I suppose that depends on a person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
Alright, there's stuff in there. There you go, Karlak.
Soul coin! Yes! I can use
Have
this.
we not had the soul coin talk yet? I thought we had the soul coin talk already, babes.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
So you got a coin slot in your heart?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Soul coins. I typically wait until like 3 to give her those for the most part.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel a spark of divine power into the lock.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Right. Right, I need to respec Shadzi and Wyll. That was the whole god's damned point in getting fucking withers. There he is. I have no idea what items were just moved to my traveler's chest, but okay.
We meet again, as predicted.
Stalker.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what the fuck are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Focus on the divine energy you feel from his presence. Ooh. I don't typically play clerics, so... Are you fucking kidding me, Maeve? Come on. This is the first time I've ever gotten this. Yes! Thank you.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
All that power. Are you a god's chosen?
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
So you were sorting something before. What exactly were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
And these hirelings will be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
And I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
I know. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay. I need to respec
There's no time to waste.
Shadzy.
Ah, another. Thy name
She's
has
more
been
useful as a different
recorded.
kind of cleric.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need
Yeah.
of me. As thou desire.
You know what? I've never tried Tempest. Let's try Tempest. I usually give her the war domain, but I'm the war domain, so we don't really need 2 war clerics. Living my bitch up so she's useful. Now root it up so you can have devil's sight, so we can deal with your fucking people. Okay. Spells. What you got? You don't need that. You don't need that. Eh, that's kind of useful. You're not going to use that. I know we're not going to fucking use that, so we're not going to fucking bother with it. Okay. You need this, and this, and this, and this. And this. I think that's all you need right now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You're good.
Defender of the people.
Wyll's turn. I gave him the wrong archetype.
I shall be here in thy camp as the
It's kind of tempting to change his subclass just to fuck with Mizora. Alright, Hex and Burning Hands, Folk Hero, blah, blah, blah.
fate.
Ow.
Dost thou require a new
Wishbone, agonizing blast, devil sight, alert. Yeah, Misty Step, Pact of the Blade. There. Yeah, you need that. Hey, I'm having a pretty good day. How are you? There we go. Everyone is what they need to be now.
Progress.
Now, what in the fuck was I doing? Today it's going pretty well. Last night was a bit of a clusterfuck. I don't know if you caught what happened with my little TPK that caused me to end early last night. But today's going pretty well. We got Withers. Finally, I remembered to follow through with it. Durge. Emerald Grove Environs, and I'll figure it out from there. Oh my god, I went to the Underdark and I didn't tag the fucking waypoint. Oh my god. Ah. Think we're just gonna kind of wander around.
Poetry is torture. Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't you agree?
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
Right? Where am I with Lae'zel anyway? She should like me by now. She doesn't like me. I guess I need to be mean. To go be mean to some people. Oh, here we go.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Yeah, we got the Act 1 romance nailed down for everyone except Lae'zel and Wyll now, so.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Of course you have, love. Of course you have.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Oh, there's a Cleric of Selûne option. He's wounded. I'd like to help if you let me.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Oh, God.
She
Oh, that was dumb.
is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken, love. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Today, you fool.
Alright, we'll go kill them, please. What? Why did it unequip his fucking other sword? I screwed up, didn't I? I screwed up. Okay, we're gonna have to go respec his bid. No, I didn't. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Wyll, actually.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Scratch, you don't need to go over
keep
there.
going.
Oh, I'm out of extra attacks until I rest. Lame. Alright, fine. Wow, that was very ineffective. Okay, Karlach. Just finish it, please, love.
Say bye-bye.
What?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. But this body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your curiosity guide you and free the tadpole. Are we eating the worms in this game, guys? Arrgh.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetic.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Alright, we need to go fix... Or, what the fuck is wrong with Wyll? Wyll, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're not Wyll. Why did you unequip your shit, dumbass?
Is that blood?
Actually, I probably should take a long rest because I'm out of things. Alright, do the rounds.
What are you thinking about?
People will start talking with all the time we spend together. Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Nope, nothing new. Alright, Fangs, my love.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Speak.
Arf.
Well met.
Well met. Well met, well met, well met, well met. That's all Wyll knows how to say. He's well met.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Oh, scratch the exclamation point.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet the puppet. Alright, now we can put the party back together.
Hey, you.
Oh, we were in the party. So the angels.
So,
on the distance.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
A poem said by Lady and Arf. The words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're caught in a trance.
Well met.
Your spell on
That's the spirit.
Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I... With pleasure. Lead on.
She said, death of love tonight. Abracadabra.
Making me sweat.
Abracadabra.
Sharp as ever.
Abracadabra. On the west side.
You have my attention.
Looking ahead.
So sad by the lady with a haunting dance. Now you're both in a trance. She'll spell on the night. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Wyll would be a pretty good bard, thinking about it. All the bravado. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. In the pound, she said, dress on love.
Its nest must be nearby.
And now to bicker with Shadzy about the chest from Selûne.
Over there, a shrine to Selûne, by Moon Maiden's grace.
I can do better. I must.
What's that? Moon Maiden's teachings. But why hidden back here? And what's this symbol?
What to do?
A magical seal. No, not picking that.
My prayers are answered.
Yes, darling.
Is there a reason you're jumping in front of me, love?
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
These are offerings to Selune. I won't destroy them, bitch.
But you'll steal them. An interesting way to show your devotion. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
Watch your damn mouth, Sharon. That's twice you've spoken ill, my goddess.
Spare me the indignity. You looked set to loot this sad little shrine. I never knew Seluna's followers were quite so wretched. Do as you please.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw you off a bridge.
Selunite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Why am I rolling a sleight of hand? Okay, I have Speak the Animals cast. Save scan.
That stench. Did Albert?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going.
I don't think so. You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Let me go, or you'll watch your cub die before I finish you.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. But I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Understood. Alright. We've been in here, we've seen Sniff, so now we will be able to get Sniff when we eventually venture off to the goblins. Okay, so it's Underdark, Swamp, or Knolls. Any requests?
See, you waste no time pursuing your quarry, Astarion. Tell me, do you always woo your lovers with such patient attention?
I rather thought I was a little slow this time. Usually they're begging me to drain them on the first night.
Stop being jealous, Gale. There's room in my heart for both of you. Oh, that damn jealous ass wizard. Yeah, let's go to Waukeen's Rest, I guess.
Indulge me, Lae'zel. As someone unfettered by Faerunian beauty standards, how would you appraise my appearance?
Your beard looks like the hairy tufts upon the sirloin, the largest of worm kind that slither our skies.
I suppose that's a bad thing? No, don't answer that.
He's dealing with arcane hunger and he's concerned about his appearance.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
But her hyena calling is so fun.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't
Maybe
stand a
these
chance.
gnolls or hyenas,
Creature's
rather?
eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her offals smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
I doubt this will work, but I'll try it. Bless the hyena trying to purge her body of evil.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Oh my god.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Yeah, Squish, why don't you go first and do some fireballing? He's a baller. A fireballer. Okay, that one was kind of bad even for me, wasn't it? That was awesome!
can't even catch my breath.
I wish I had fireball right now. I have lightning wrath. Okay, who the fuck? Yeah, it's those fuckers. Of course it is. God damn it.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yeah, but I don't think you can reach him. Alright, we will sunbeam these bitches. That did not do as much damage as I wanted. It didn't even kill any of them, but hey, we tried, right? Alright, well, how far can you go then, Wyll? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw you off a bridge. You see that bridge over there? I'm gonna fucking throw your ass off of it. Brad, you can do something. You have fireball, I think. I think I gave you fireball. Pretty sure I gave you fireball. I didn't give you fireball. What the fuck did I give you? Or does he have it and I'm just not seeing it? Which is always a distinct possibility with me. Set slot. No, we took counterspell, it's right. Fucksicles. Okay, in that case, hey, you've got lightning bolt. You can't move to not hit Karlak. She'll be fine. It's Karlak. She'll be fine. Alright. 2 left. Damn it. Okay, Shadzy. Yay!
Overrun with gnolls.
Is there no corner of this plane they don't infest?
Let's not stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
How much my question is speed? What do I need? Salt. I don't have salt. Okay.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I haven't decided what's happening with Lae'zel in this game yet.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey ho.
My faith will guide me.
No, honey, your faith will misguide you. Oh, wrong thing.
How delicious.
Blade at the ready. Your desire?
Let's move. That symbol in the blood.
I was hoping to toss him into the fire, but that didn't seem to work. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, Fangs, you're not going to attack until somebody else is there, because snack attack. Damn it. Seriously, I have like... Oh, maybe I can... maybe that's close enough. Yep, that's close enough. Okay.
Go for the throat.
Oops. Nobody.
The witching hour.
Oh my god, I love that so much.
Let's go.
Boom! Oh, you're so lucky I can't reach you, bro. But I can shoot you.
Concentrate.
So... you had... There it is. I think you had the spell as I'm looking at the spell.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Waukeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
A lot of people died for those baubles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
You're Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
No, this is the point where I stop asking and start cutting.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
What's that?
You haven't decided if I'm going to keep it or not. I suppose if I decide to keep it, I should probably not go to.
You know, Carla.
Actually, no, I still can go there.
There are
I don't know.
ways
I don't
to
know what the fuck
express
I'm doing
love
yet.
beyond run-of-the-mill physicality.
Are you going to try and teach me about exceptional uses for a mage hand, or what?
Enough
Actually, I
sitting
was
around.
thinking of poetry.
Let's go hurt someone.
I mean, I could show her the exceptional uses of mage hand if she really wants to.
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
I never was a sucker for a smooth talker, but I admit, Astarion, you're pretty slick.
And you're rather the opposite of slick. Do you have a point?
I was just being nice.
Step one of starting a conversation, think before you speak.
Never was my strong suit.
You don't say. No, no. No! Foxicles, when did I last save? I know I'm melodramatic, I don't care. I really hope my last save was recent. Otherwise, god damn it. Oh my god, please let me have saved very recently. Alright, pray with me, friends. Are you kidding me?
Well, some rest's better than none.
Alright, I guess we have to go through the fucking null fight again. I mean, at least it's just that, but still, god fucking damn it.
That symbol in the blood.
Nice, Wyll.
All doom.
Oh, I love the elixir of bloodlust so much.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Since I haven't gotten the cutscene with Flynn to get her to eat her pack in a while, I'm just gonna fucking kill your ass, I guess.
What's this?
Nice, thanks. Nope, that won't do enough. Right. Smite. Smite. Bitch. Smite.
Can't afford to let up.
Interrupted. Sacred flame, not enough movement. You got Misty Step. Oh, there we go. That works. You can stab this bitch. Save. Save, 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 save,
By
save.
the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
It's a long way from here. Where you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Waukeen's Rest. Listen,
I guess I don't need to go through the whole
you should
fucking thing
tell the
again.
fellow on the door.
It's in the
He gets
chest.
his shiny book. Rich man. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk. Alright, let's try this again. Fucking Christ.
You know, Karlach, there are other ways to express love beyond run-of-the-mill physicality.
Are you going to try and teach me about exceptional uses for a mage hand, or what?
Well, actually, I was thinking of poetry.
Oops, sorry. But, now that I think of it, is Mage Hand especially hard to learn?
Not really. Hug the wall so we don't trigger that entrance because I don't want to go in that door.
So, Shadowheart.
Smoke.
Such a name implies
Something's burning.
yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Stop, buddy. Oh! Fucking rude! Alright. Yeah, you got Karlach, bitch. Rage. So might. Might. So might. Oh, she's she's out of smites. Okay.
I've missed this.
Alright, Astarion, my darling. How's that uninterrupted? I don't... That seemed like it was more interrupted than that one. Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting to change your shooterty to stabity.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where the fuck am I? Stabity. Stabity.
Battle of wits.
Alright, Gatling gun, my love. Alright, I need you doing things. I don't know why I get as much glee out of that as I do, but I really love that.
Need to stay focused.
Smackity! 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 Damn, girl.
Forever dauntless.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, yes, yes. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. One moment, I have to give my dog her treat / pill. Alright, here's Weepy. Good girl. That's it, that's all I've got. Okay, she's happy-ish. She definitely wanted more, but, you know. Stabity. Alright, is there anyone that you can shoot at? Not enough movement. Yeah, you can disadvantage, but you can still shoot the fucker. That's what matters. Bye-bye, wizard. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I think that'll put me where I want to be. It will indeed. Stabity, stabity. Nice, Lae'zel. Nice.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Pray God helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Grand Duke Ravengard.
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He
Right.
could be trapped! Help us get through!
Strength. Okay. Wyll didn't get pulled in for once. That's weird.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time.
Okay.
We hear you!
I'm sending Carlette because she's already fireproof.
Someone help!
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt. Counselor, are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Counselor. The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Seems come. A duke. I have no fealty to the nobles of the upper world.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
All right. I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You have my word.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
All right, Wyll.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
You weren't part of the scene.
Not
We
just
didn't know
any
that.
Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
You know, Will, I can't trust you if you keep so many secrets. First Mizora, now this.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Wyll Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it.
So what was it like, being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
You dance like a drunk ogre? Okay, that sounds hilarious. I need to see this.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
Alright, here we go. We know Will's lineage.
Have doubt, so it is spoken, and so is it done.
I don't feel like dealing with the fucking Zentarum, honestly. Oh, I want to see if the choices are any different for this fucker when you're a female drow. I think this is the drow I'm looking for.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What was your profession?
Male.
Shit.
From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
Where are you going to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Why were you at the end?
Raid. Retrieval. For the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I just love that his profession is male.
And so is it done.
But I was really hoping that there would be a special option as a female drow, but of course not. I'm also a little disappointed that there isn't even a tiny bit of hesitation there.
It is in your nature to have tried. You have not.
No, and you're so
charming and alluring. It's baffling, really. I guess it shall have to remain a mystery now.
Oops. Why are Scratch and Shovel all the way back there?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn, that thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Safe's coming.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Whatever tongue you just called me, I don't like the sound of it. Watch it.
Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge.
Push.
I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
You seem to have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me.
What? Just follow you around? I go
Pretty
my
much.
own way. Alone. Rag.
No, at least I don't have to kill her
I'm
this
getting
time.
out of here.
Safe's coming.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A creche must be near. Come, my kin await.
That dragon just incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Not as close as you might think, Liv. Yes, you're my ransom. I can't let you go. So you're mine. Alright, let's get down there.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth the silent command to Lae'zel. Play along. Let's see if this works. I don't have very good persuasion. Hey!
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Ghaik ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Ghaik wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh, fuck.
Please protect me.
Karlach?
I could go for a good meal.
Karlach! I need you.
Time to push my luck again.
Stabity. Stabity.
Mistra Rill.
Fuck, he's out of fireballs. He has other things he can do. Just need to decide what. Doesn't have very many areas. And he has Shatter. Here we go. Those three. Perfect. And just move him over here.
Blade will not bend.
Alright, Lae'zel and Karlach are gonna go before we bring anyone else over. Lae'zel and Maeve. Stop and stop and stop and stop and stop. Oh, we already used reaction surge. Okay, I guess you're out of stuff. Karlach! Smite! Smite! Where's the other one?
Want another?
Smite! Smite!
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my Queen's name. How dare he dishonor her child?
Given how badly that went, what do you want to do next?
I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his head to Vlaakith herself. And I will leave behind this wretched realm to stand at my queen's right hand.
A creche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Alright, where's Bertha? There's Bertha. Oh, can I talk to her? Probably not.
The corpse seems willing.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A diagram glows before you. Its meaning is beyond your comprehension.
It is a map. Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
It's not as at hand as you might think, love. Did I get the Waukeen's Rest Wave? Okay, good. Been through the years when I fall. Oh, we leveled. Yeah, we should go to camp and do that. Alright, squish. Any new scrolls for ya?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, what do I want? What do I want? I don't know what I want. Sentinel feels very Maeve. What is this? Oh, right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Lightning bolt and sleet storm. You got that, you're good there. Okay, so now we can start taking the elemental adepts. Yeah, Lae'zel needs alert. I can't have her going so far down initiative. Alright, do the rounds.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
It definitely won't be, my love.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Nothing good. There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Hey, welcome.
Yes, darling.
Okay, I guess you've got nothing to say about the artifact.
Speak quickly.
Arf, arf. Oh my god, yay! Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Yes, I want to share my body with you.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Oh, her version of flirting is hilarious. I love it. Alright, we got Lae'zel. That means everyone except Captain Daddy Issues, and that just is a smooch at a party.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
I got Wyll new outfit. I keep fucking forgetting to dress Wyll, apparently. Whoa. I don't know what the fuck just happened with my mic. Alright, Wyll, you need an outfit. Since apparently I keep forgetting to dress your ass. Alright, let's see. Opulent. Chest. What we got? That's for women's only. Ooh, let's see. Oh my god. I think I might leave him in this. Oh my god. I'm not even mad at him. I just like making him look stupid. It's a hobby. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna leave him in that for the moment because it amuses the shit out of me, but I'll probably change it later. Oh la la. He's looking very skimpy. Oh my god. If he could climb out of the TV and punch me, I'm pretty sure he would for this. Wyll disapproves. I'm way too easily abused.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
That's the problem, love. Alright. I guess it's time to bang Lae'zel. Woohoo! Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Were you saving? Just in case. I'm paranoid. With good reason. Game likes to crash at stupid moments.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
I'm ready.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Oh, I am.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Open. Taste.
Taste.
Good. Lower.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Last night was wonderful. I really enjoyed myself.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
And so modest. Are you satisfied as well?
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me.
Oh, they
Up
will.
now. Your moment's over. Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Alright, my girls are in fangs.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Oh, he's already in the party? Who the fuck is out then? Lae'zel is out. Weird.
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
You said I'll lend you respect, so why you say rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Any chance of us sharing bunks again anytime soon?
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it. It is done.
Well met.
Well met. Well met.
That's the spirit.
Well met. Well met. Well met. Well met. Well met. Well met.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need? With pleasure. Lead on.
You need to have your staff toggled, not your bow.
Let's move.
Alright, morning star. Casting the morning star.
Can't afford to stay.
Fry with a healthy dose of magic.
Assume
But I can't remember who has what, cause changes from game to game.
Well, Minster's not around, so might as well.
Still alive.
Alright, we did the mountain pass. Or the beginning of it anyway. Alright, so our choices are Swamp, Underdark, or Gobos. Anyone have any requests? I didn't, that's right, I didn't take the fucking Wonderdark waypoint. Arrgh. Alright, let's go to Blighted Village and I'll figure it out from there. Let's do the swamp.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate, but at least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Oh, I love him.
Would you believe I've never been with a Githyanki?
If you cease your frivolous ways, keep your mouth closed, and learn to obey, perhaps we can attempt it.
Oh, no. I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
I'm surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people. I can't imagine Mother Gith would approve. Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Oh yes, and she definitely conquered Maeve.
Something over there.
I love having a character name I can pronounce again. Sam. How am I
was a
stuck?
sucker for a smooth talker.
Didn't
But
you
I
already have
admit,
this? You already had
Astarion,
that conversation with
you're,
him, sweetheart.
Pretty slick.
And you're rather the opposite of slick. Do you have a point?
I was just being nice.
Step one of starting a conversation, think before you speak.
Never was my strong suit.
Yeah, don't say. Reasons I identify with Karlach so well.
What's that?
I'll finish filling out this section before I go deal with Ethel's bullshit.
A hypothetical question for you. If someone, not me, of course, detected a hint of romantic interest in them from another unnamed individual, what might that someone do about it?
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale. And leave out the hypotheticals.
Talking, right. I'm good at that.
Yes, you are. Don't worry, Squish, you've got me.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, red.
Your years in the Hells have made you a fierce warrior, Kagha.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
Of course. Alright, let's see if we make the check with Ethel.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
You should have been a better liar.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
I don't want to be fake if I do.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please explain what the fuck is going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
I can bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Enjoy dying.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
And
Give
she
me
was
an
its last
aboleth over
meal.
a midge any day.
Uh-oh.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for anything out of the ordinary. Are you fucking kidding me right now, Maeve? Fuck. Alright, let's fine. We'll use some... Are you seriously, Maeve? Fucking seriously? Fucking seriously? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude!
The place
Alright, you know what?
has a
We're just gonna
quiet
fucking leave
sense
it.
of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I'll have another chance when I deal with the fucking sheep. Alright, party, you're all staying there. I have to go hit the waypoint before you can...
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
I think that's a fair guess. Alright, Shadzy. Hit that waypoint, biatch.
All is ash and meat.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Alright, where are the fucking sheep?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Fucking cock. There we go.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Shit.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue! Eat tongue! Delicious tongue!
Alright, no need to get nasty.
Oh, precious baby! Loves to bleed you. Yes, turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Yes! Leave now, or I fill you with holes and more.
Okay. I guess I'm not getting the easy approval from buying at the Red Cap. That's disappointing. Let's go kill ourselves a monster hunter.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
I mean, if I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Only a spawn? Pity, it's not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
Love you too,
He is right,
Schnookums.
unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire?
Why doesn't Lae'zel approve? We're killing things. Lae'zel likes to kill things.
With pleasure.
God damn.
Battle favors the fearless.
Another fight. Let's go.
On the victor's path, let my enemies fall.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Why?
Hello, my sweet.
So there's a monster hunter after you?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
What if there were others, though? He might not have been alone.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
You're sure Cazador's behind it?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Why would monster hunters serve Cazador, though? He's a fucking vampire.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He
And I
walk
can
into a
cast
camp tonight
daylight.
and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Seriously, he walks into our camp. I'm just gonna cast fucking daylight and then stab his ass. Alright, so what do you suggest then, love?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Wyll. Probably.
Probably. I don't think anyone reacts to this.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Abracadabra. Beneath your feet.
That might be worth a look.
So apparently there's an extra encounter boss out here somewhere, and I have no fucking idea where.
Stay vigilant. There are traps.
How hard is it to stay on the fucking path, guys? I've never seen this witch. I only know about it because I saw someone comment on it on Reddit.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
So yeah, I guess we have to walk around the bog a little bit. I'm gonna detach. Because my party likes to be stupid.
Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shut up. You're going to.
There's the teddy bear. Where in the fuck all is this other encounter?
Nothing hurts anymore.
I don't know, maybe it's closer to the tea house? I don't know, it's gonna bug the shit out of me.
No one stopped me yet.
Party stays put while I fly around because they tend to be dumb. I love them, but they're very dumb sometimes. At least when it comes to traps. There's the angry frog. Huh. Maybe it doesn't exist since I misread what the fuck they were talking about. Because I don't see any extra encounter here.
Looking ahead.
Alright, still with Auntie Ethel. First things first. Nope. Save scum. Actually, no. Let's deal with the Kagha shit first. I don't mind my indecisiveness. Stay on the path. Stay on the path. Stay on the path. Stay on the fucking path, there will be fun. Don't venture off the path, you stupid sticks. Suppose I can't use this stick right now because I'm Drow, huh?
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Oh good, a lot of the party was able to get over here first.
Don't touch me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Another stride toward fate.
Alright, is that everybody? Yes. Alright, there's more woodwoods, aren't there? Alright, right, non-lethal, so they can't explode in my face. Lae'zel and Maeve. See, the problem is, I'll just put her on this fucker. Hasta la vista, Woodward.
A rough tempest I will raise.
It is such crap that we can't stand on this fucking tear trunk. Oh, it didn't kill him? Shit. Foxicles. I guess I should have given him more.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, I can't stab at you. Alright, that spell's fucking rad. Do I have a solution I wanna use? I can do that. Deep fried methods. Oh, shit. My beef. We're fine.
This is my time.
Alright, Wyll. There you go.
I'm ready.
Shoot you. That, yep, there we go. You're done. And offhand shoot it. Sure, that would be enough to kill you.
I smell blood.
Alright, Cleric. So here's the thing, they're all in my fire right now. And I'm not sure how to even get you there. You fucking missy step. Smart! Smart! Seriously, not a movement for 5 fucking steps. I hate that. It is so annoying. Fine, I'll just shoot him. Alright, she's out of stuff.
My faith will protect me.
Your faith is gonna fuck you over, doll. Wow, no.
Someone notched this tree. Wonder why?
Yeah, sorry, gang. Alright, now we can go deal with Kagha. We also might be getting Gale's third
Pushing
item.
on.
Oh, maybe not. Let's see if Aaron has any new scrolls that we can use.
Need anything else? Of course.
Me,
But please,
me,
remember,
me.
you're not the only one in need. Silver.
Yeah, may the force be with you.
That's curious.
Yeah. Fucking intolerant ass druids. I hate them.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Because I'll know the truth. You mean to take the grave for the shadow druids.
What? That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Kagha's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle.
A shadow druid? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Rude.
Olodin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olodin.
You seem intent on forcing me to take your life. So be it.
Oh, then come get it.
I will. Oh, turning off non-lethal so I can actually kill her ass. Where the fuck is it? Somewhere in my heart. There it is. Stability. Stability. I just don't do that as much damage as I think I should.
Watching.
Wyll. Stab. Nice. Stab. And stab. Nice. Bitch is dead. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. I wish I'll bitch the Kagha bitch. Ding dong, the wicked Kagha's dead.
Favors the fearless. Swords meet sorcery.
Sing it, don't you know that the wicked Kagha's dead?
The dance macabre. Delicious.
The wicked Kagha's dead.
I'm heating up.
Is tea over there? Alright. I know. No, damn it. It's not, I mean, it's fine. It's not what I wanted you to do, babes. It's fine though. Go just stand on the table and smite these fuckers. Table dancing. Smite. Smite. I don't think she can get over there to kill that fucker. Poor fuck. No. Alright, let's let somebody. Lae'zel and Maeve.
I will ascend. I will not know
Stab
failure.
Yay!
To think Kagha had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Best to make camp.
It's no sanctuary at all. Oh, it's best to make camp. What, Lae'zel? Really? Rad, that stopped so I can steal the idol in a bit. I'll still wait until Halsin is back and we're at the party, but I don't even know why I do it that way. I just do. Where am I going? I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of walking. Oh, we need to go talk to Zevi. Zevilo, Zevilo, Zevi, Zevilo, Zevi, Zevilo.
Get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Druid stop the ritual as we killed the evil bitch. And now we're gonna get hired by the siblings to kill the others. Slay the gobbles.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Wyll?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
I killed Kagha.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice.
Right.
Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Oh, yes, I am.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion. Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
I sound like a charming rake, you mean? The hero everyone fawns over. Well, if the doublet fits.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends, love.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite, and his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal, roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
So I guess you ruled chocolate and flowers out altogether?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth Its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Gods, why show me this?
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
I thought we were growing closer. You should have told me.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I'd hear what the others say first.
You'd have us debate that Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
Really? Nothing from Karlach? I was hoping to get Karlach's, not Shadzy's. Oh well. Well, I can't fault too much about you two abandoning me now, Gale. We'll travel on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I'm never tired of the sound of your voice. Into the goblin camp, into the goblin camp, gonna kill all these motherfuckers.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through.
Okay. Wow, that was very easy. Okay. I was not expecting that at all.
A great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements.
Rap that, a simple rhythm. I don't know why I have to do this every game, but it just amuses the ever-living shit out of me. Seriously, Maeve? Thank you.
From the far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
Oops.
Careful, your lordness. That drum's for calling back up. I'll calm them down, seeing as it was a lovely rhythm. But, don't do it again.
I'm curious about any special dialogue with Minty as a drow. Especially since I'm a Saladron Drow.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Thank you, empty air behind Astarion. That power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What in the fuck all is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
If you don't know what it is, why do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wrap your aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. Rest should break it.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Alright, do the rounds.
What are you thinking about?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it costs you your life. What then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful. Its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
How can you be so sure yourself? You don't even know what it is you're protecting.
It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
But how can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Blind duty. Spoken like a true pawn. You know they tend to get sacrificed first, right?
How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith.
Ay, ay, ay.
To think, Gale's had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Speak.
Arf.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. Well met.
Oh my god, I'm not mature enough for this outfit.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst,
Soon, guess.
I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright, let's meet our Dream Guardian, because I don't remember what in the fuck all the bitch looks like. Yes, Kaz, I see you. We'll go out and go to bed soon, okay, honey? Come on, Empanada. There we go.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Aside from her hair looking fucking terrible, she's not hideous, which is surprising because they usually end up kind of hideous. Back off, lady. I'll have enough crawling around in my head already.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Get up on your own. Yes, yes, I see you. Give me a minute.
Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Please don't.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Alright, I'll pop back in, set the long rest, and then get party reactions for everything.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect from the tadpole, maybe?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's a psionic trick, and I don't believe a word it fucking said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Well, it happened to you as well, huh?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Well, I suppose we should take any advantage we can get and explore the powers to see where they take us, mate.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Gale deception.
Hey, no, you're right. We should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Right, we should have as little to do with these tadpoles as possible.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Squish.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. Similar message, similar visitor.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Of course. I'm not sure. Such an apparition definitely has the same motives, regardless of what it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
For now.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was try to kill you. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Bullshit.
Just like you. I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Tell me more about this magic.
It imbues the parasite with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute, and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why are you protecting me?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I.
No, we're not.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Alright, we have another event. And Lae'zel still hasn't tried to hook up a second time. Which is weird, because usually that has happened by now. Oh. Hey, that might be it, actually.
Amicus animatus.
First things first.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Well, I have been hoping we could spend another night together.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here.
You are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterward.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you? Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles.
Well, you've never done it before, have you?
And you've never strangled a Burbelang with your bare hands. I'll keep your request in mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it. Enough! I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Alright, everyone should have more comments on the dreams.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
This feels like a trap. I don't know if we should indulge this dream figure.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
She's very much experienced in that area.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Both.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I'm just here to spoil your fun, actually. Which I really wish was an option. It should be. Lae'zel, my love, you have reaction.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Okay, I don't trust the visitor either. I'm avoiding using his powers.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that figure will be back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master? Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. It feels like we're being led into a trap.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Sweetheart, our tadpoles are the problem, not the solution. We shouldn't rely on them or their powers.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Oh, it will be.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm. I have another one. The fuck is this one? Oh, this is probably Shadzi and Lae'zel arguing, isn't it?
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Relic. This is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
So, any idea how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Whew.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Shadowheart, we need her. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Alright. Reactions?
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Alright.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't leave.
And get murdered by a pack of goblins or gnolls instead.
Fair.
Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction.
Alright.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artefact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Speak.
Arf. About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Of lingering doubts. Trusting a Sharn disciple goes against everything I know.
I said we no longer quarreled. I have not said we must trust her. Watch her with keen eyes. One wrong move, and we act.
Interesting.
I hope that's
It's
the end of this
ridiculous.
silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Okay, good. We are through the string of long rests. So I'm going to call it here. And I'm going to pick up tomorrow at my usual time. Continuing on with the goblin camp. So thanks for joining me, and I hope you enjoyed all the chaos of tonight. And yeah, I'll be back at my usual time tomorrow, and until then, have a good one, and peace out.